Nice jump, Alistair.
Profit underscore of underscore Screwfix just resubbed for 10 months. Oh yeah, this.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Chipes just resubbed for 1 month.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Defender for you just resubbed for 34 months.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Laser Waffles just resubbed for 1 month.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Shamu 2000 just resubbed for 7 months. Morning Flax. Loved watching you cast the recent PFlax Dota tournament.
"10 minutes without saying a word on stream. 10 minutes. Thank you for all the subs. Shamo, I'm glad you enjoyed the PFlax Dota tournament. You can upgrade your account on Tarkov, either by doing quests or by paying money. Good luck with your hedge trimmers. That's it. There are some things that you can't earn in game. So if you look at the size of my secure container, I think that's 3x3. You normally start with a 2x2. It doesn't sound like much, but to give you some idea of the difference, if I had a 2x2, I would be able to fit the docs case and the book in, and that's it. With the 3x3, I could fit in the clock, the PCB, the docs case, and the book. So it does matter. Also, I can fit in a full Grizzly and a CMS, for example. So yeah, it makes a difference. What do I think about Alistair's jump? I just thought it was so funny. Lewis's reaction. It's just so funny. Nice jump. It's the way he said Alistair. And it's also great choice, Bryony. I thought it was just such a funny line as well. Great choice, Bryony. But then Lewis was starting to overthink what he was saying. Alistair's the dev who made Play Up. And he was playing in the Dota 20. So I went to a grammar school, and it wasn't very posh. It was very underfunded, and our PE teachers were definitely not posh. I think you'd have to go to a private school to have a really posh PE teacher. Our PE teachers were a very burly Englishman, a very burly Welshman, and a football fan who looked... He wore a tracksuit, but he definitely didn't look in shape. When I think about how lazy some of the PE teaching was at that school, it's dreadful.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Kazoo Raptor just resubbed for 1 month.
No, it's not the standard. Like, the PE teachers at my kids' schools now are, like, in amazing shape. And the guys, like I said, the two guys that we had, like, they were basically... They only taught rugby. And Mr. Gibson, who was a big lad, had a mustache, huge bloke, proper rugby player, shoulders like massive, you know, one of those old school rugby lads, would just get incredibly frustrated with us that we couldn't understand what to do. But the problem is if you don't watch rugby, the detail and the reason behind a lot of the stuff in it doesn't make any sense. And the rules are more complicated than football. The rules are a lot more complicated. So it's difficult. And he was like learning the difference between a ruck and a maul, trying to understand why you would do it. And the other issue is if you're teaching kids and the essence of the move, the ruck or the maul, is this is going to hurt. Like, that's what you see as a kid. You think, oh man, that's going to hurt. It puts you off. But I was not into football. I'd never played it. I'd never played rugby. I played baseball growing up. So when I came to the UK, cricket, you know, thought this is a bat and a ball. How different could it be? Very different. When we played rounders, I did well in that. But there was no coaching. Like, they didn't come around and say, this is why you need to do that, or work on this. It's just like, get on with it. You just chuck you onto the pitch. You run about. If the kids who know how to play football, and everybody else just stands around. we would just talk. Me and my mates in defence, we just chat. And when the ball came our way, we developed the tactic of running at them very loud and shouting very loudly and waving our arms to try to put them off. And of course, it never worked. Yeah, we had Gibbo, yeah. And who was the big Welsh lad, geography teacher? It wasn't Mr. Webb, it was the other guy. Mole eyes. He did have little mole eyes. I think it was because he had ginger eyelashes as well. So it kind of made his eyes look even more mole-ish. You're right. Can't remember what the lad's name was, because Mr. Webb was geography, but he didn't do the PE. My mates would know. He did, yeah. No, he'd had skin cancer as well. He had it while I was at the school. Went away for a bit, came back, and it looked like someone had sort of scraped a bit of his face out. But I'm pretty sure he had skin cancer. Yeah, and there was it Mr. Shepherd was the other games teacher, I think, and he would do the trip to Wembley. Oh, at every assembly, he would turn up in his tracksuit, lean on the railings at the front of the hall, and talk about the trip to Wembley and get your tickets in this time, that time, and everything. That was back when if he got bored when we were playing football, he'd just chuck another couple of balls on the pitch and call it Chinese football. The 80s, man. I think in the US it would have been called Mexican football. That equivalent of like whichever country you go to for, oh, everything's mad there. Why does it list Bushank as returning chatter? What does that mean, returning chatter? Everybody that's talking in here is a returning chatter unless it's their first time. Returning chatter. Interesting. It means they've been gone for a long time. Oh, thanks, Bushank. Where have you been? Been working hard here. What's up, man? Thanks for fixing the bot and everything, buddy. I remember that we would do cricket, but we never seemed to play a match. We just used to like take turns having a bat, take turns having a bowl. Very little coaching. We're gonna shoot them in the leagues. Mr. Hughes, good shout. Elliot, when were you there? Oh, okay. Way after my time. Wait, why is there an edit button next to a... Enter the updated nickname for Elliot Trent. So, wait, I can add a nickname for you. Does it show up for everybody or just for me? I think Mr. Hawkins was still there, wasn't he? Mr. Hawkins was like deputy head. As I understand it, didn't he become head? I think Mr. Hubbard should have been head teacher. Mr. Sanders, yeah. BJ Sanders was his name. Mr. Oates, the physics teacher, was that Mr. Hatch? Or was it Mr. Thatch? I think we called him Mr. Thatch. He had a very thick beard. I think that was Mr. Hatch. Was Mrs. Head still there? The English teacher? Dr. Hatch was biology. He definitely did physics when I was there. God, what was that maths teacher called? Mrs. Fuck, I've forgotten her name. Yeah, Mrs. Fisher was my form teacher and my maths teacher. Hated me because I was dog shit at maths. Gave me detention all the time. Complained all the time. She always wore like bizarre tights. Like there'd be like electric pink or electric blue. We had Mr. Dimmock. I don't remember if he was still there. He was... What language? I think he taught language. I think it might have been French. Could have been anything. He was the campest teacher that I had ever encountered. He would lie on the desk. Like lounge on it like a Greek god. Open your textbook, boys. And he would always wear like crazy ties. Yeah, Dr. Hill. Well, his nickname at the school was Handbag Hill. But the weird thing is we had a whole bunch of obviously gay teachers. The parents had no issue with whatsoever. Mr. Hubbard came out and stated that he was gay. We got to get him away from our boys. That was what happened when Hubbard joined the school when I was there. Teachers, but literally, parents would come to the school. But you have to get rid of Mr. Hubbard. But I think like Mr. Hawkins and Mr. Spencer literally lived together. Anyway, it was bizarre. The homophobia was insane in a boys' school. I assume it was slightly better by the 2000s. Yeah, Spencer was a cunt. Spencer was an absolute cunt. Threw an eraser at me. It hit me. Like, you probably missed out on some of the old, really old teachers. Mr. Payne, the metalwork teacher. I assume they still had metalwork when you were there. Maybe they got rid of it. I was over at Summerby across the road. Mr. Payne, whose catchphrase was, "Open your drawers and get your jobs out," which we all thought was very funny. And he would give us instructions and then fuck off into the back to make a cup of tea. Wow. Is that what they called it? Resistant materials? Okay, calm down. It's metalworking. I think it was Mr. Cottrell was our wood teacher. Was it Cottrell? Was it someone else? He got suspended for throwing a chisel at a kid, and it impaled the kid's hand. It's fucking like a throwing knife. He threw a chisel. Unbelievable. Right, we're going up. Oh, he had that hat on. Big mistake. Oh yeah, I've got the key for this. Possibly the worst key room in the whole game. Yeah, cooking is a lot about practicing. just the more you cook, the more mistakes you make and learn from. Like simple things. Where you're like, this is dry, we should have done X. Or I overcooked that, why'd I cook it for so long? I thought it needed longer, blah blah blah. And then the next time you do it, you don't make that mistake. And, you know, it's just, you cook enough recipes, you get the hang of some of them, and then you can start to mix and match and make up your own things and look in the cupboard and go like, what about so-and-so? And you know how to do it, and you've got the bits for it, and job done. But I would say you've always still got to try to cook new things. Once a week, try to cook something you haven't cooked before. Don't just always get into a habit of cooking the same thing. Try to cook one new thing per week. Doesn't have to be something crazy. Just something. Julia Child! I love Julia Child. She's fantastic. I watched, there was that series, Dota Tooltips Bug, dude. I don't write it, so I'm not the coder. If you want to complain to anybody, complain to the guys that made it. They might be able to help you. I mean, the biggest issue I think you'll have at the moment is that I'm not playing Dota right now. Not sure if that will make a difference. We actually survived a raid and we got out with what could be called something approaching loot. The comeback starteth here. Pop into loot. No, it's not. It's not Dota.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Push just resubbed for 12 months.
Every 6 months, roughly, Jelly Lawler. Roughly every 6 months. This gives you time to really sort of, you know, get into the wipe and all the rest of it. Otherwise, you'd work, and it is hard work leveling up your guy and building up your hideout and all the rest of it. It takes time. So I think they've done that the right way. That sounds very much like a heavy machine gun. We shall run towards it. First, we shall check on Jerry. Jerry? I only have 6 bullets, Jer. You are a poor scientist, Dr. Venkman. Watched that the other day. What a great movie.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Greeny_UK just resubbed for 3 months.
Let's crank this. Let's get fucking toasted. I quite liked Grey Man.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа. Буду бить аккуратно, но сильно.
There is bots on the roof.
Okay. Alright, wish me luck, brother.
Good luck, man.
We got a bandit. We got locals.
I can hear him, but I can't.
Cab over there.
Is he in the building?
We got locals. We got a bandit. Cab ahead.
I feel I have shot him directly in the top of the head. Multiple times now.
I see a bandit. Scab spotted.
I missed. Alright, here we go, motherfucker.
Scab over there.
What? Nuts! Oh man, another scav shot me. That was rude. I bet that was the guy that I was chatting to a minute ago. Well, I hope he dies. In the game, obviously. Damn. Sugar's going for 60k a pop. Time to sell all my sugar. Do I remember this clip? Is that absolute beast of a run? Gaming Titan decimates Gormless Noob within 20 seconds of raid. Let's have a look. The cut on it is so good. Don't even hear the explosion. Did you hear the thunderstorm last night? Oh, it was big. It's like the whole sky was lighting up. Really? Yeah, thunder was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Like, that was crazy. Just as I was going to bed. Yeah, it was all over here. It was nuts. Absolutely peeing it down. There was I was just saying to Mrs. F about the thunderstorm. She slept through it, but there was one point. There was a massive thunderbolt. And you could hear the thunder echoing around for like 20-25 seconds afterwards. Just this continual rumble that was bouncing back at you from all over. It was so fucking... It must have been such a big bolt. So the truers getting up to all sorts, man. God bless the truers. Yeah, they're good lads. They're good lads. Arvo's just one of those guys that you just know he's a good lad, you know what I mean? And Richie's like same cloth, cut from the same cloth. Solid lads, good people, funny to be around, pleasant, interesting, just good lads. Like really nice to see noobs to the Dota scene who are not dickheads. Not that most people on the Dota scene are dickheads, but it's just you always worry. Is a dickhead gonna turn up? Oh, Buka's... I love Buka. He's fucking great. Big fan of the Books. He is a very legit lad. Yeah. Like the crew that we had for TI where we played Terraforming Mars was like me, Lyrical, Trent, Cap, Buka, JJ, Hotbid, Scriff, Wepass. It was like just such a nice bunch of lads, you know? Damn. Yeah, well, last TI I think was like an emergency TI, and then so much stuff went wrong. It was not great. But this year should be really fucking good. I think the crowd's going to be insane. Like actually insane. There's going to be some deliveries for me. How am I going to deal with no vaping? If I get invited to Singapore, I'm just going to have to smoke regular cigarettes for the duration, I think. I guess that'll be all I can do. Fucking annoying. You can't even take vape stuff into the country. It's full on illegal. Crazy. I guess because you could technically put CBD oil in it or whatever, and they are like zero tolerance on drugs. Like of all the countries in the world that you could possibly be done for having like even a tiny bit of drugs on you, Singapore is one of the ones you would not want to be involved in, because it's like death sentence. You know, it's fucking serious. So I'm really hoping that nobody forgets that. But yeah, I read loads of stuff online about places, people taking their vape stuff into Singapore, not thinking anything of it. $10,000 fine. It's mad.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Take Grompa Bob just resubbed for 59 months.
Thank you. Well, yeah, I'm sure Russia would be bad. I mean, that WNBA player is currently there for having some CBD oil in her luggage. But I mean, they will kill you in Southeast Asia. Like, you are going to be executed for this kind of stuff. This is genuinely not fucking about. They will kill you. It's like death sentence, literally. Like, that's not an exaggeration. It's incredibly dangerous. But I mean, as I understand it, Singapore has like unbelievably low crime rates and everything. Like, a lot of these places have this zero fucking tolerance for anything. And you know, I guess if the people are up for that, then fair enough. It's not for me, but it's not my country, so. I mean, I generally, when I'm outside the UK, I am hyper aware of even things like what's the rules on crossing the road, and you know, all that kind of stuff. Why take a chance? Morning, Plague.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Bookcar_ just resubbed for 6 months. Rat can catch him.
He was here when we were saying nice things about him. Smoking laws in Japan are so odd. Illegal to smoke outside, so you have to smoke in bars, these little smoke rooms. What, like in 2000 AD? In the smokatorium in 2000 AD? This is one of my favourite Judge Dredd comic strips. This era, I'll show you. I think this used to be in the Daily Star. Night in Megacity 1, vast metropolis of the 22nd century. Home to 1 billion people. That's how big Megacity 1's meant to be. In a dark alley, a class 4 crime is about to be committed. Are you sure this is smart? They say smoking is bad for you. Too right it is. Smoking is illegal. You Jews are under arrest. Judge Dredd, run! You can't run from the law. Runs him down and boots him. Blam! Shoots at him to shoot the sign. Judge Dredd never misses. I'm done for. Sweet dreams, creep. Clonk. Thump. Smokers, huh? What have you sentenced them to, Dredd? 6 months from the Juve cubes? Better than that. I'm going to teach them a lesson they'll never forget. Under the city's strict pollution laws, smoking is legal in only one place. The Smokatorium. I'm sentencing you to 1 minute in the Smokatorium without helmets. God, I'm choking. Remember, smoking can damage your health in more ways than one. Look at these lads, absolutely loving it in the Smokatorium. Anyway. Well, Judge Dredd didn't miss though, Munt. He shot the sign. So it landed and knocked him out. Because Judge Dredd wasn't going to kill the guy, he just wanted to stop him. So the those little smoking shelters, they have them in the airports in a lot of European cities. In Stockholm Airport, Munich Airport. You used to be able to smoke in Gatwick in the middle of the terminal. They had an area that had all these fans. It was like the smoking area. It was huge. It was always packed because it's fucking Gatwick. You used to be able to vape at Heathrow just in the terminal, just walking around vaping, no problem. Then they changed that. Now, if you want a cigarette, same in LA, you have to go all the way back out through security. All the way back out. There's nowhere. Some places have like a little balcony you can go out to. But most places in America, like, no. And I'm like, I get it. I understand people don't like smoking. But all I'm saying is this. Some people smoke, and they are citizens too. Like, you don't have to like them or have sympathy for them, but you have to admit they have a right to smoke. I just think the idea that if they're not smoking in, you know, some kid's face or whatever, and you stick them outdoors, where's the harm in that, really? Like, what's the problem? You should be able to smoke on planes. That I'm against. Like, you used to literally have sitting at the back, smoking section, sitting at the front, non-smoking section. Whole plane stack of cigarettes, the whole flight. Yeah, you can drink. You can drink constantly. At any time of the day, you could be at the airport and drink. You can drink in the lounge, you can drink in the terminal, you can drink in every restaurant, there are bars, you can drink on the plane. What I'm saying is, where is the fucking harm in having a section where people can smoke at an airport or any other public place? That is, you can make it awkward to get to, stick it out the back, are you going to go up those stairs and then there's a balcony? Come on. They're paying customers too. Let us smoke. Or vape. And what have they done? A lot of airports have that. In Sweden, they've got this little booths, like I said. It's like a little bus shelter. You go in, you slide the door. There's suction fans to take the air away. You can't tell outside that booth that there's smoking in there. Doesn't smell. But you lot, you youngsters, have been trained to hate smokers. Yeah, they sell cigarettes at duty free. Opium lounges. It's shocking what they've done to the opium industry. Right, let's go die. We've got to do something here. First, I'm going to eat my snack. you stealing?
Башка болит. Бухать надо меньше.
Uh-oh. Sounded like they were over there. Uh-oh. Around here.
Хуесоса!
Oh shit, the bed.
Вон он, сука! А, блядь! Дивись, нахуй! Вижу, что...
Shit, we're running low on ammo here.
Сука!
What's my man got here? Hmm. God damn. I thought that shadow was a gun barrel. Whew. What are you trying to look for, there, lad? Exclamation mark Facebook. Whoa! Look how much damage dealt! God damn, those are some chunky boys. And we got out with some stuff. An SKS, an AK, and we may as well run with that. This, which I don't think I've seen, AK-545 short. Looks pretty decent. It is short, they're right. It's a single fire AK. Heating is ready for upgrade. Oh, thank goodness. Not bad. Not bad at all. Honestly. I think you might be onto something, man. It makes sense. Wow, these things went up in price. Job done. Do you think parents stop calling their kids Jeeves because it automatically sets their life path up as butler? Possible, certainly. I don't think Jeeves is the first name of the butler. I don't think their name is literally Jeeves Butler. I think their last name is Jeeves. So Jeeves' first name, for example, is Reginald. It's Reginald Jeeves. Oh, Hubie. Reginald Jeeves, I think, off the old top of the dome. Definitely didn't Google it. Yeah, right. Who has that kind of nonsense just right there? Come on, man. Random article on Wikipedia has given us Nepenthes papuana as a tropical pitcher plant endemic to New Guinea. I like doing the random article on Wikipedia. Let's see what we get. Philientomum imidete, a species of proturin in the family Acerad. Whatever, I don't even know what that is. Little bugs. What else you got? Yamaha TT600R. It's an enduro motorcycle. Wiki trivia. We'll do this in a bit. Oh yeah, I've done this. The one where you have to drag them. Oh, let's see if we can find a stock for our gun. Why is everything so loud? It does need a tidying up, you're right. Do you use a mix amp? You'll need to describe to me what that is. Mix amp. Do you mean like a preamp? Like that have an XLR input? Is that what you mean? Yes, after the wipe you have to re-examine everything. Your hero is reset. Or your character, whatever you want to call it. The answer is yes, I do. Oh, my lad's absolutely knackered. Despite also having the energized attribute. Well, you know what? Well done, Agamore, for using the reply feature. It's one of the best additions they've made to Twitch chat. People don't use it. They just say yes. And you're like, yes to which question? You gotta use that reply feature. It's a must use.
Кому тут пизды выдать?
It's not on mobile? Really? Oh, my apologies. I mean, Twitch on mobile is kind of shite anyway, I think. How many of you are watching on a phone right now? And if you're not watching on a phone, do not answer with what you are watching on. I'm interested in how many people are watching on a phone. Just type phone. Thanks, man. Yeah. Exactly what I didn't want. How can you see anything on the phone in a game like Tarkov? What was that noise? Did you hear that? It was like, whoop! Where they at? On the roof? Is there one on the roof? Jeez, thanks for the fucking warning, dude. That was poor from that sniper lad, wasn't it? What ammo was he using? Now, where are the landmines? This is the question. So there's some here.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Mittel 1289 just resubbed for 4 months.
Thank you. So if I stay on the main road, I should be alright, right? You can't have mines on a road. What a little shit! God, we rocked him as well. Damn. Just a sweat hiding in the fucking... hiding in the warehouse like a giant baby? These guys, man. I'm a child player, yeah. No, you're not, mate. You're a fucking gutless coward! It's a pretty nifty backpack, this. Look at this. Look at this. Hyperion, our AI analyzed your Twitch chat during your stream and created a word cloud. Good one. Smoking, smokers, flax, mister, still, smoke, thing, even, yeah, yeah. That's the number one, yeah. Good one. Your chat is grateful based on AI pattern detection. Your chat is grateful. Okay, now. Alright, best streak 18. Let's go. What do we got? Ptolemaic Dynasty minus 30. Or Capernaum protected area. Oh, let's go for. Surely that's got to be earlier. Yeah. And the Anglo-Myso Wars. Alright, there we go. Al Franken. Well, there we go. The Chevron Corporation. Ooh, that's got to be prior to Al Franken. Seleucus Nicator. Alexandrian General. That's got to be there. WikiLeaks. There. John D. Rockefeller. Ooh, now. Was he born before 1879? I'm going to say yes. Rupert's Land, a territory in British North America, was created. That's got to be in there somewhere, surely. Francia. Well, that's got to be. Oh, hang on now. Barbarian Kingdom. So this would have been Roman Empire. Are we thinking it's going to be a BC thing or an early AD thing? I'm going to go for right there. Oh, 481. Jack White. Well, I should suggest he's younger than Al Franken. The Mesolithic period. That can be in there. The Mamluk Sultanate. A Cairo-based sultanate. That's got to be about there. 1250? Oh my god. The first Persian Empire founded by Cyrus the Great. That's got to be in there. Shit. 10. G-Friend, a South Korean band, are definitely more recent than Toccata and Fugue in D minor. That's got to be there. Ulm Minster, a Gothic church in Germany. Let's put it in there. The Taming of the Shrew, so that would be in around there. Founder of Sikhism has got to be way back. What? Really? Sikhism was only created in the 15th century.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Balam205 just resubbed for 18 months. Rad Jammers.
The way you say it sounds like pajamas. Interesting. Son of a bee sting. It's like I've loaded in against myself. Yeah. I hear him on the left here. A kill! We killed a lad! Oh, baby. Damn. I'm gonna guess he's just been in here, right? Yeah, he's just a door closer. You know, he absolutely spawned up at Dome. He did the exact same run that I do, where you hit the safes up at Dome and all those bits and bobs. Then you go down and hit the safe under D2. It was a PFlax D2 run. You could be in this back room here. What the fuck, man? God damn. What a shot. Just fucking 7mm buckshotted me to the head while going in and out of a door. Oh wow, we filled up our dog tags case.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Matt from Oop Not just resubbed for 26 months.
Look at this lad. Level 69. What the fuck? Star Fox. At level 43. Dove. Ox. Good collection. Are hackers a problem? Apparently on certain maps, yeah, they really are. But I'll admit I haven't bumped into many. I think because I tend not to run the sort of maps they go to, if you know what I mean. Why do people hack this game? Same reason they hack any game. It's easier. Also in this game, when you die, you really do lose stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like you're actually losing stuff. So I think a lot of people assume everybody else is hacking, which is, I find, super common with hackers. If you actually talk to them, they're like, well, everybody else does it. You're like, well, no. Oh yeah, mate, trust me, everybody's hacking. Like, that's the attitude. So, that's a big part of it. But another big part of it, I think, is, it's easier. It's easier to hack, isn't it? You hack, and you kill people, and then you get to relax and not have to worry about money and all the rest of it, I guess, is that how they see it. I'm not saying it's for me. I think it's stupid, and I've never hacked in a game. I've played in, you know, if I'm playing a single player game, I just want to relax. Sometimes I'll put cheats on or whatever. Like in Civ, sometimes I'll save scum, or I used to do a thing I used to do in Civ is I would do map reveal to see if it was a good map. But I'm really cheating myself. Like using the editor. If you use the editor in Football Manager to like remove an injury from a key player or something like that, it's not a, you know, it's a victimless crime. Whereas in a game like this, if you hack, you're stealing other people's time and game experience because you're selfish and lazy and probably not very good at the game. Because that's the other thing. If you look at a lot of the videos that people run of these hackers, they don't know what they're doing. They can't loot. They don't know what the good loot is. Their actual, you know, where they hold their gun is like dog shit. Everything. I watched a video. It was on Reddit of a bunch of Tarkov hackers at Shoreline in the resort building. And they would just run and jump past a doorway, and the aimbot snaps their gun into the guy's head and shoots him, so they can just flying kick people, sort of thing. And they're laughing their heads off, and they can't loot for shit. They don't know what they're doing. They literally don't know what they're doing. and some of them are really boastful. Yeah, my watch is we're going to clear the lobby. We'll clear the lobby. I think it's just people with incredibly fragile egos who cannot stand the idea that someone might be better than them at something. So to them, cheating is a way of leveling the playing field. And they get off on it. There's the same guys who probably sit around and claim that they're special forces. You know, a lot of these guys. Some of them are just kids. But an awful lot of the cheaters now, I think, are people doing it for money. Someone was saying they found a website. It might have been Cinny. It might have been Bob, actually. Said that someone found a website where you can go for, like, Sherpa runs by hackers. 250 quid a person. Imagine that. Imagine you're living in the middle of bloody nowhere. Some country that very poor. You can make 250 quid for one run in Tarkov. You'd be stupid not to. This wee red dot is so small. I have convinced myself that intelligence spawns in here. It probably doesn't. So yeah, you can make like a month's salary for hacking in Tarkov. Your account gets banned, it's still profitable for you to just buy the game again.
Fuck you.
Alright, mate. I'm just coming up here to loot the safes, bud. Let me just finish my lunch. Yo, the door is transparent. How do I fix my gun again? Shift T. He's not an NPC, he's a player. He did say fuck you, didn't he? My colleagues think I'm wasting my time. Some believe him to be the most dangerous man alive.
Nice jump,
Oh!
Alistair.
Cake Micros just resubbed for 11 months. Good God.
What did I put on this thing? Oh, it's infrared. It is expensive, but I spend a lot of time playing this game. I don't feel like I haven't got value for money out of it. Having said that, I also didn't pay for it. They gave me a copy, so make of that what you will. Wow, this guy was really doing a mish. Well, you can play this with friends. You can get into raids of up to 5 of you. But if your mates don't play it, then... However, there are lots of people on the Discord that play it. It does take time to get into. I will 100% agree with you on that one. It's pretty unforgiving.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Fairmeo21 just resubbed for 3 months.
Thank you.
Triforce appreciation post.
Thank you. Oh, hello. Can we get out of here, please? Please be on. Fuck. Damn it. Farlow Hobbs, why would you say that, brother? Yeah, let's do it, Ashman.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Weep just resubbed for 22 months. Cursed luck.
No, we did. We're back, baby. Oh wait, let's just sell that shit. I want to see how much we get for it all. Yay! Back up over 5 mil rubles. Guys, boiling up here. My office will never not be hot, I'm telling you. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Agamore. Ashwin definitely asked me to play. That is a kind review. Oh, he's joined. Okay. It's disappointing. It's disappointing. It just doesn't seem to have the things you would normally expect from a battle pass, in all honesty. I know people have flamed this. I love this.
You alright, mate?
Alright. So I really
want to play team fight again.
Yeah, I know, it's great.
All
It's
over.
great fun. It's the way to go. I really like the Void Arcana, but you need to be like level 500 to get it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just that the shift in the, like, you used to be able to buy it for 30 quid, and now it's like, effectively like hundreds of pounds
yeah.
just to get it, which I think it's a bit
I think it's
it's cheeky,
not good. Is how I would put it. I mean, and also what's in the treasures. I was kind of underwhelmed, to be honest, with a lot of them. I just wasn't sort of like.
Yeah, the treasures aren't great. There's not like one where you're like, wow.
Gotta get that. Like, I don't think there's.
I think like the two things that I really like are the Razor set and the CM one. The other ones, and the thing is, like, the Razor one is just quite a simple set, but it just works. It works really nicely.
Is that the one where he's just a knight in shining armor?
Yeah, he's like all purple and stuff. It looks cool. But is it coming soon? Yeah, it's coming soon. So
oh, that's the one. Okay, you're talking about a different one then.
But
they they're lacking. They're distinctly lacking in. You know what?
I really hope part 2 is going to be at least something there, because as it stands, part 2 is just Dietide, and that's all it is.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that, I mean, a lot of people have said over the years that they want Diatide back, you know. And I do remember it being a really fun game mode, but wasn't it, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't it like the first one that they ever did? I want to say it was like the first time they did a custom game mode like that.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
So I think a lot of it, because you had the Grievals and all the rest of it, and I just think
Diatide
it's
was good, yeah. And they released like different things over the years. Like,
yeah.
They did the PvE Year Beast, which was pretty fun.
Yeah.
And then I think they made a PvP one, which was like the Year Beast just like appeared in lanes every now and then. That was kind of wank.
I'll be back in a sec, by the way. Hold on, Ashton. I'll be back in a sec.
Sure. Nice, of course, mate. This is my stream now. I'm taking over.
I'm here too.
You're my new assistant director.
Oh, perfect.
You're in charge of banning people.
Oh, I do love banning people.
Yeah, you can ask me anything. Is the battle pass any good? No. But that being said, I was thinking I should have just not bought it, to be honest, because I was thinking about other games like Rocket League has a battle pass, and I would in no way buy the Rocket League battle pass because it's fucking tripe. And that never bothered me. I never was like, oh, I fucking hate Rocket League because I hate the battle pass. I just didn't buy it, so I don't know why I bought this one. I'm a fool. Light
Just
beer or
fanatic.
dark?
That's all it is.
Probably light, I guess. I don't really drink a huge amount of beer.
I'm in a bit of a rut gaming wise at the moment. I keep looking at games like, wow, that would be great, but Valhalla was it really like got the right niche for me, you know? And then I uninstalled it immediately so I can get FIFA and Total War on, and I regret that. I wish I should have just kept playing it. But I was looking at Disco Elysium, and that's like, holy shit,
is my brother's baby.
I've heard a lot of hype about it, but it's so big that I don't even know where I'd want to get started with it. I looked at Red Dead, and that has kind of the same problem.
Oh, mate, that game's so good though.
I think they're all great games, but like I was saying to Ashton that Assassin's Creed Valhalla, like really hit this nice spot for me. And then I kind of rushed the ending because we were going to play FIFA and Total War Immortal Empires was coming out, so like I need to uninstall this to make space. And I kind of regret doing that because I'm missing a game that I just play in my downtime.
I've been tempted to get Red Dead on PC and play it through again. It's just such a good game.
Have you heard of Disco Elysium?
Yeah, I didn't. It wasn't for me.
Yeah, fair enough.
I couldn't stand how overwritten it was. Just felt like someone in their first year studying English Lit or something at university, and they'd learned a whole bunch of new words, and it felt like it thought it was so clever, and it just was really annoying. Really annoyed me a lot. But people loved it, man.
I've also thought about God of War. God of War might be the right option because it's kind of got that same combat style.
We can get Yoi. Yoi is about a goon.
Yoi is about that. That's one way of.
He's in.
Alright, so it's team fight draft time.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
God.
That's what we do.
I have one of two options because by pure random rocket flare spamming on my cavern crawl, I found where the last thing I need to get is. Unlocked it. So now I'm either playing Razor or Anti-Mage. I don't mind which.
I'm kind of giving up with the cavern. I don't really give a shit. At the end of the day, the battle pass is not fun, but Dotes is fun. So I'm just gonna play Dotes and forget about the battle pass.
Yeah, I never played God of War, and everyone said it was amazing. I just missed it.
I never played The Witcher in a
Oh.
I never finished GTA 5.
I've never played GTA 5, just not that interesting.
I got like halfway through it. It was pretty fun. It just like kept going.
I've watched enough RP over the years to know every single street of GTA, so I feel like I've played it in some way.
Fucking dog next door will not shut up.
I hate that.
I don't understand. I don't know how old it is. I think it's only like 9 months old or something.
It's on
But
its
it's like-
own.
No, it's like. I think the woman is always in the house most of the time, and there's always kids about. But it just barks.
Oh, I hate
constantly.
that.
Like, what have they done to just allow that?
It drives me mad.
And it's never like for anything. It's
Right.
Just cause.
Like that, yeah.
Yeah. It's weird.
A few doors down, some neighbours of ours, they moved out. They had a dog that did that. Just got so excited when the kids were around, it just wanted to join in. And the way it joined in was running around barking. It was like, can you stop, please? Tell your dog to stop.
Criminal.
Oh, the worst bit is my neighbour's got a couple of dogs, and they don't bark a huge amount. But when they're going out on a walk or whatever, they obviously get excited. The dogs are loud. The problem is my neighbour screaming at the dogs, telling them to shut up. And it's like, you're just making the problem worse here. Because the dogs hear yelling and then get more excited. Oh, so once a day, it's like, oh great, I'm just gonna hear some middle-aged woman berate a bunch of animals outside my door.
Just frustrating. I used to have a neighbour whose dog, they left it out all the time. And like it was clearly never allowed in the house, had a little shed that it slept in and everything. I felt bad for the dog, but whatever. I called the RSPCA about it and they were like, well, there's nothing we can do. I was like, alright, so what's the point? I mean, this dog is clearly being mistreated. It just lives in a fucking shed. Anyway, at night time, they'd just forget to put it in its shed. It'd be barking for like half an hour at a time at like midnight, 12:30, 1 a.m. Roar, 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 roar. They just wouldn't come. And in the end, I shouted out the window. And they came out and got the dog. I'm just like, how could you be so fucking inconsiderate? It's no different from leaving your car alarm going. You just say, oh, it's not bothering me. Like, it's just a really obnoxious sound. Just the sound of a dog barking for fucking half an hour. People, eh?
If you're really not going to let it in the house, just don't get a fucking dog.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Just do something else.
I think they wanted it for security or something.
Can't stand the dog to be near you.
Why
just
have
don't
one?
Get a dog.
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
I just feel bad for the dog.
If you're living in a city as well, and you're not near like a big park or something, especially like you see people walking around with like big dogs, right?
Right.
Like Labrador up to like St. Bernard. And it's like, this dog can't be having a great time if you're like going up to work and locking inside.
Yeah.
Blackwall Bay. Like small dogs, they can make the most of that space.
Yeah. I think a lot of people got them during lockdown and everything. I know that there were a hell of a lot more dogs purchased. It's like 1.5 million more dogs or something than would normally have been got. So I think a lot of people thought, well, we're at home now, and this will never change. And they definitely won't want us to go back to work. So they got the dogs and cats, and then they did have to go back into the office, and now their dog is stuck on its own. There's a lot of dog walkers around now, though. And there's that website, Borrow My Dog, where you just register your dog on there and you just give it to someone else, and they'll have it for the day and then drop your
Nice
dog off.
jump, Alistair.
Decrepit Column just resubbed for
I think my
16
dog would be
months.
a
A
very,
dog isn't
very
just for
not
lockdown.
Fan of that.
Our dog loves it. We've done it a couple of times. To the point where this other family, the lady, I think she was from South Africa, and she'd grown up with dogs, and they didn't have the room for one. But her kids were terrified of dogs, which is fair enough. Dogs are pretty scary if you're a little kid. I mean, just think about what a dog is. Like a giant snarling, you know, it's like looks like a monster. So I get it. So they borrowed our dog, who, to be honest with you, was like easy mode for introduction to dogs because she doesn't look scary at all. And she's really good with kids. So they borrowed her for like the day, and they would take her out and they would keep, you know, play with her in the house and stuff. So we only did it twice. This was years ago. If I walk past that house now, if she still tries to go in that house, I'm like, no, we're not going in there.
Your turn to ban.
She's funny.
Yeah, no, my dog doesn't like to be separated from us.
5 seconds remaining.
I'm doing my Posi 4 Enigma play again.
Am I going close?
Take Tide Hunter, Yoy.
Alright. Oh, my game is lagging to shit. There we go.
Just pick it. Nothing beats Tide.
Your turn to pick.
Bosh. PA is banned, is she?
Yeah, she's gone.
Anti-Magoo is pretty nuts.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide between him and Razor against Underlord. I think probably AM.
Just take all his mana. What do he do?
Exactly.
So people are saying this Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader looks quite decent.
Looks pretty good.
There's a
like,
I've just read a sentence. There's a dynamic dismemberment system. Yes.
Like the studio that have done it have made some pretty good games in the past. So I'm holding out hope that it's not going to be like complete garbage.
I just would like another.
Oh, good luck in mid. Fucking hell.
Turn-based shootery thing.
That's a rough old pick.
What if
Yeah,
what is it? Viper?
Viper versus Mag.
Yeah. Yeah. Have fun.
Well, boys, we'll see you on the other side.
You can always skewer away.
Mikey, you want to go mid?
Yeah, mate.
I'll roll with +5 Mag. Let's go.
Yeah. Just empower the AM. Job done.
What could you possibly buy on mid Destructor that would make him effect?
Boots.
Just like an abandon.
Boots and run away.
I don't think
16 and 4. Hello.
What's that?
That's your
win loss.
record on Enigma in the last 20
mate.
games.
Hero's fucking crushing it.
Right. Okay. What's my best bet to owning a Viper? Maybe just rushing boots and skewering them on the towers.
Yeah.
I think the answer is you have someone come in and gank for you a lot.
Bah. But yes, that is the play.
Or you just kind of mutter win lane, lose game to yourself, and then hope it holds true.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Today 0 for just resubbed for 13 months. Hello, Mr. Flax.
That's a good one, but not as good as. Right, I'm not playing Tarkov. I can't just hide in a bush for half an hour. Noted. Let's think about that.
30 seconds.
I tend to forget when I've just been streaming Tarkov or something. I forget all my buttons. I'm trying to crouch in combat and stuff.
Plus assistant still broken. Classic.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's hope we're not getting ganked here.
And also.
Alright. Let's see what's going on the river. Oh, there's lads. Yoy!
Why did you keep going in?
Goodbye. Just try to die to
Why
tank
did you
instead of
keep
Viper.
running in? This is what I don't understand.
Cheers, Yoy, mate.
Is you saw 3 lads and you were like, oh, I'll commit
I was
to
hoping
this.
I could just grab it.
No! You guys always do that. Don't do it.
Why does techies have 50 damage?
Yeah, no, I don't know why they did this.
I was just trading with him thinking it was going to be fine.
Yeah, no, now he has insane attack range.
Don't stand actually. Nice.
It's not quite. Oh my god.
Yeah, she's just running in, Yoi. Crazy, isn't it?
Let's do a bunch of done.
Bounty, which my matriarch will prize.
I mean, don't push him on that. But...
Is mine. Reality is illusion. I am under attack.
Oh shit.
Acceleration. As you wish. My wave advances. As you suggest.
Mission complete.
Nice.
Oh my god, you killed him.
Oh shit, it follows me.
Yes. Action principle. I propagate forward. Acceleration. I propagate forward. I stop you.
Of course, he's got a fairy fire. Chilling.
You can finish him. You got mango.
No.
A path integral to victory.
Let's try to do it. Yeah.
As you suggest. Shooting star. Action principle. Reality is illusion. As you wish. Yes. Control is mine.
I can't help you fight with this, sorry.
A new location.
That's going to
My wave advances.
Good third.
Sadly, I can't. I think if you take a level in Gush, we can actually get some kills down here.
Alright, I'll take that next.
We can kill lads here.
Possibly.
Got my boots in the way now as well.
If you can.
I'm gonna do the old underpants.
Nuts.
I flow on.
TP from someone. Presumably Viper.
No, he's still there.
That's
No,
not
snap.
bad.
I'm just coming in with the snap as well. Fuck this shit. Any more? Any more for any more?
I mean, I've got my Q, that's about it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Good lord, look how low you are.
I think it's a good thing you now Viper stop and stay. Let's go.
Oh, he's away! Are you actually gonna live?
Yeah.
Noob Viper. I reckon that was a successful mission.
I mean, we forced 4 people top, including the mid, and they got nothing. We got stuff, so big success.
Successful.
Donde Gyro.
Coming, Ted.
Oh, I'm dead, mate.
Oh my boy.
Celebration across the nation. We killed 2 lads. So
God damn, that guy.
I can't convert the flag creep, unfortunately.
Oh, could you not? Oh.
Be way crazy broken if you could.
My pattern changes. I propagate forward. Action principle.
Should I bother building a pipe or should I just go straight blank?
Get an axe first. I get them.
Get an axe first, okay.
As you suggest.
I'm on board, yo.
Cool.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Rami 1114 just resubbed for 17 months.
Keep going, yo.
Flag creeps crazy value denies.
Viper's running down as well.
Oh, Lord in heaven.
Just gotta get rid of the Viper.
Hello.
Oh, it is.
Alright.
This asshole.
Didn't expect the techies. No! Run, Ted. Oh, Lord. I need to back that. Oh, there's probably a couple of kills.
Yep.
Sadly, I could not.
Don't do damage.
Just farm the creeps, yoy! There's 4 guys there, mate.
I'm coming, yo.
Can't presume that it all.
No, just farm the creeps, brother.
From chaos.
You get a ward behind the tower, mate. No.
Is mine.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Welcome to the abyss. Action principle.
Get this tower, lads.
Yep.
Bring in the creeps.
Reality is illusion.
Oh, Lord in heaven.
Oh, stay by the sentry.
He's got an invis rune. Oh shit, they're under
Oh no, he's coming!
Mission abort!
Gah! Help me, anti-mage!
Terrifying.
Oh, no!
No! Get him. Punish him. Get the snap.
Over here.
Oh, Lord.
support.
Run, yo.
Oh, jeez.
Fucking everywhere all the time. Alright,
Oh dear. Oh dear.
What?
Plague is stuck.
Sorry, only for 2 more seconds.
Oh, come on, Viper, mate. Get a
Take a day off, son. We've got the hurl. I've got the hurl.
No touches here.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are
Easy, yeah.
I'm coming.
Your top tower is under attack.
He looks wary of what's going on.
Oh shit!
We're kind of lurking. Tetris
Your
is on the
middle
way as
tower
well.
is under attack.
Oh!
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Can we TP mid?
Your
It's
middle
gonna be.
tower
Yeah,
is
I
under
might be
attack.
taking actually. You going
The
mid?
enemy's bottom tower has
We're here as
fallen.
top.
Your top tower is under attack.
Use your spells, mate.
I have used my spells.
Your top tower has fallen.
I thought you had Ravage. You have Ravage.
Oh, right.
Never mind. They might be coming
They
for
wanna
our
just-
Plagueman.
they
You don't want to just
wanna run
ravage
away.
the carry? Alright. Maybe.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
They're going to finish off the stacks, unfortunately.
We're coming.
What can we do about that? No.
We have Ravage and Black Hole.
Yep.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Scruffy Lemming just resubbed for 12 months. 1 whole year of POG.
We got Ravage coming in.
Oh my god, lads.
Yeah!
We got him, boys. We got him.
There's 2 beefy burgers. I'm down.
Hey, what can you do against such a team fight?
Indeed.
I got blink now.
TY.
I've got 40
Tango.
last hits, but I've got 5 kills, so it's been a mixed bag.
Oh, the rare
DD
no
bot.
empower build.
The rare what?
No empower?
The rare no empower build.
You animal.
It's worked for me, mate.
Get up.
They're here.
I'm just gonna leave.
Oh god.
Oh, he's low.
I've only got 1 level in Midnight Pulse, so.
Oh, what a skewer.
Yay!
Come on, more mid.
Lol.
Another one. They just keep lining up.
See, now this is why I played Tusk for like 50 games. in a row. It's just funny.
Hup.
Oh, you can get that, man.
I don't know if I would still feel
Heavens. Well, about a minute on BH. Oh my.
No, I got silenced by fucking pictures.
Did you peck yourself, Yoy?
No, yes, I did
Idiot.
then. Well, I didn't have any spells up, so I was like, I don't really know what else to do in this situation.
What's this?
I only just got that up, and I didn't want to use it when everyone else was dead.
Yoy, yoy, yoy,
You
yoy.
just hexed yourself in that fight.
How did he hex himself?
Nice jump, Alistair.
Get out of all the...
Clean
Just
just
stop
resubbed
doing
for
shit
3
things.
months.
Do good things.
Okay.
Can we defend this tower?
Yes.
We have
Your
no
middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Go. Unlucky.
So fast. Oh no, Michael.
The haste rune actually ruins my glimpse.
If they run up here, I'll just do the thing.
Tower is under
I do have black hole. Many bombers!
Jesus. At what cost?
Oh dear, everyone else is dead. Or low.
So think of the space we're creating.
I think Plague's actually in this fight.
I've been turning up to fights and seeing if I can pick up a kill or two. But took a bit too much damage in that one, so I pieced out.
It's fine, mate. No judgment here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll leisurely stroll up here. That's right.
Once I've got Ags and Blink, I'll go pipe.
We're on our
Boy, Plague.
They might be coming for you, War Plaguery.
They're in my jungle, that's for damn sure. Snapfire and Tech is the very least around here.
What?
We have RP, black hole.
Right, I'm just down for 70.
As you suggest.
So I can eat their rangy, but their flag creep, but I can't eat my own.
Oh, so I think if you eat their one, we don't get the community gold bonus.
I got plus 37 on
nice.
top of the other.
I think that whoever said the thing about the minusing the community creep, I definitely got the community goal of minusing the creepers. Maybe you fixed it.
Me wee lads!
Okay, what's the plan here, lads? We've got all of our spells apart from Ravage.
You're gonna grab a lad, and when they come in to try and save him, I'll BH the rest of them.
Sounds good.
Acceleration.
Go Rapid check again.
Don't really know what. They're just hiding.
I would.
The river.
We'll go find them. Go, my little eidolons.
Oh, yeah.
My wave advances.
Maybe I can get a
Pleasant
glimpse
smoke?
into a position.
Acceleration.
Oh, they
Well,
smoke.
they just smoke.
I flow on. Invisibility.
There they are.
As you suggest.
Right.
Oh, fuck silent.
Holy shit. Okay, I didn't expect that. Fair enough. There's no point trying to... Well, I mean, there's not a huge amount of point trying to fight without me. You can probably do a decent fight, but... Feels foolish.
A little worried, I'm not gonna lie.
No, no,
I think we leave.
Sadly, I think we're gonna leave Rorty to perish. Even though that was a pog black hole, I don't want to waste it.
No, I mean,
without the
it's not much point.
damage.
We don't have a huge amount of damage.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
From them.
Okay,
But
there's two left. Can we go for the fight now? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 2 bot right now.
What the fuck are you doing?
Fucking it up, definitely.
Shocking.
Just give it a good old.
I just had 2 left. I thought I had both of them there. So, huge.
Oh, that really landed on me.
Run.
You're you moron.
Too much.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Acceleration.
He keep me on gyro.
Your
Pretty
bottom
hard to fight
tower
him now.
has fallen.
Some tier 2 items on the go as well.
Oh, that's got to be better than what I've got here. Ah, the bullwhip.
A new location.
Gyro looking pretty terrifying.
Yes, sir. They're rushing.
Oh, there? This is a good one,
You get lads here?
Yeah, I'm on the way.
I feel like you can do stacks up.
Don't get to the fucking portal.
No, this isn't how I play. Oh, nice. Good kill.
Can you bring your friends next time?
Yeah, just drop the stacks. No, it's not spell.
I'm gonna keep whipping you until you do good things. It's gonna be a long game of you getting whipped, Joy.
Once I get blank, I'll pop up your ravages.
Send in the horse.
Take his TP back. I'm gonna try and catch him.
The TP back too.
Timbers.
Oh shit.
Beautiful!
Oh, the last tick. It was terrible.
We haven't done enough damage.
No, I can't get him on that
20 seconds on the hole.
Right, yeah, just
Oh,
down.
yeah, they just.
Your top tower is under attack.
Good.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Gyro doesn't have BKB or Aegis. We're up, so we could probably kill him.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
We do have Black Caller.
I feel really guilty about being
Coming in.
No, stop Viper ulting me.
It's like a shredded. At this point.
Oh, Lord in heaven.
What did you expect?
Oh. a path integral to victory.
I go. Not yet.
We still have black hole.
We do, yeah.
I think Charge is going to be up by now.
Well, he dies in. It's pure damage. Until I get BKB though, it can get cancelled very easily, so... Oh dear.
Oh, hello.
Is he dead?
Yes.
Maybe alive?
No.
Close. You get Manta, you're definitely alive. Oh, you
I had Manta, it was on cooldown though.
Used it to farm.
Well, they definitely have vision that seats here.
There's goobs coming right up the mid here.
I got Ravage again.
Yeah, what's the protocol fighting here?
We got slightly lucky in damage.
Let's split up.
Viper.
3 mid, 2 top. Underlord will have BKB by next
Your
fight.
top tower is under attack. Your top tower is falling.
Dump it! Leave me, Jedi.
Got BKB. Black King Bar.
Alright, so now there's nothing that can stop Ted's black hole.
Indeed. Apart from fuck
himself.
ups. Apart from fuck ups.
You just gotta be careful of the old Viper corrosive
Yes.
skin.
Ooh, I quite like
That's
the
my
quickening
blinking
charm.
I flow on.
Look, the long game is we get Axe on Rorts. What can they do? Nothing.
Yeah.
We get a 5-man
nice
RP,
yoke.
skew it into.
I think the long game is we just have 3 refreshers and
Oh yeah.
own.
And win everything.
That's the very long game.
Yeah. Because what can Jaro realistically do if he's stunned through BKB for like 15
They got a
seconds?
sentry up there.
Hopefully not.
Cool. Blink is acquired.
Oh.
Then I'll build pipe.
I flow on.
Yeah, good call on the fucking Ags, because this shit's great.
Mm-hmm.
You at least got a blink now. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I got blink.
We've been wanting that for a while.
Yes.
I've got a lot of spells up in a minute's time, so we should probably carry smoke.
I have a smoke coming. Oh dear.
Fuck, I died in the same spot. My bad.
Your middle tower is under
That's down
attack.
again.
Yeah.
I think you need to save it, Plague.
I think I should have known that there's a ward there because I called it and not just gone there. You definitely have to use Manta to farm. I know that's for sure.
You could farm them down here. I'm sure they've got no mission.
They have Viper sitting down there. I've tried to farm in their jungle, and I can't fight Viper. Like this isn't like that's just me cocking up. It's not some big deal. I just fucked up.
I don't like to hear that.
Washed up.
True. Still better than your mag though.
My mag has been carrying the game.
You have popped off this one game, but do you think that redeems a lifetime of sin?
Well, indeed it does, because I was playing against Viper. It was a tough ass. I think we're just letting this one go, yo mate.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Not sure what the
Christ,
purpose of
that's
just
a lot of
walking up
damage.
to the tower very slowly was.
That's it.
stuff themselves back into the ring. I just don't like that.
Yeah, that's right!
I didn't fuck that up.
Good lord.
Fucking hell.
They shit themselves. That's how to defend the tower without having to use any spells. Very pog. Quit you!
No gyro.
There's no gyro. Looking at the Viper.
I can maybe get in. He's done the BKB.
What a fool!
Under also has BKB. Under has BKB.
I got fucking Ravage.
Yeah, do it.
Who you bear?
Invis on top. Rush up. I can do it.
We've won.
As you suggest.
Mark the time, 32 minutes and 15 seconds, the first time I've been power played.
Joy, please use your gush spell. For the love of all that's holy.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Please tank it. Yeah, you got it. Just stand underneath him a bit more.
Press M, there you go, nice.
And use your damage reduction ability, please.
Alright, you can stop tanking it now.
Jesus Christ.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Jakeya just resubbed for 9 months.
Are you thinking of Pudge there, Rod?
What?
You said use your damage reduction ability.
Yeah, the Tide Hunter thing.
Oh, you mean the attack damage, the old smash.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I thought you confused Tide for the other fat man. I'm glad I told you to play Tide though, Yoy. He's always a threat, mate. You know what I mean? It's hard to miss.
It's somehow I've managed it once or twice.
Wow, you know,
It's a
nobody's
fucking
perfect,
radius.
mate. Very close to refresher now.
I got BKB.
Because despite apparently being dog shit, this hero, I've got 8, 3, and 12.
We've got, oh, we don't have Ravager. We've got Ravager for 10.
Yeah.
We need Ravage.
We going on Wiper, or are we going on these?
Well, they've all got BKBs, so.
If I get on top of them. Come on, where's
Where's the gyro? Oh my god.
Worked.
Shit, that actually went alright.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was a good Ravage. Well played.
Colour me surprised.
Oh, I walked right into that.
Oh, Ted.
I don't have it! I don't have it!
I know! Why'd you blink it? You have to get out. Yeah. Ted!
I can't!
Run.
That's
You
BKB
idiot.
down 2 by
It's alright, be back in a bit.
Oh, good blink. It's coming after you, lads.
Goodbye, friends.
I was worried he was going to kill Plague, so I thought I'll throw my body on the way, in the way. And as you can see, everyone else has escaped.
I think Plague can get out pretty okay.
Well, he's died a lot.
It also kind of, I kind of thought you were about to black hole, that's why I kept hitting.
I didn't have it,
Like,
mate.
when's he gonna do it? He's just standing there. BKB.
It's called a flex.
Right.
Your bottom tower has
You make them think you've got it, they shit themselves, run away.
Your
Come
bottom
back.
tower is under
Let's get the death going.
dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under
Oh my god, please!
Oh, yeah, he's got some panic again.
attack. Your
That's
bottom
not good.
tower is under
He might be dead. Yeah, he's
Ooh, little E-blade.
That's killed him! That has killed him!
We chase, we back off.
We sure can. I'm a little bit low though.
I got this thing.
We had the glimpse of these boys.
Okay, we're gonna catch.
Your bottom
Oh no, there
barracks
we go.
are under attack.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so close, I'm so close.
That one.
She has Ags on. That's not fun.
Well, they got us.
Not that that matters too much.
The gear I need.
Oh, that was very almost bad. I think we just need maybe just black hole the gyro. I know it feels bad.
No, I'm happy to do that. I just couldn't get on top of him.
You want to kill this tech? He's just hanging about.
Yeah, we try.
As you suggest.
Gyro up in 15.
A little bit risque, but let's see what we get. Still got RP on Black Hole and Ravage. Got everything.
Yeah, I got Ravage.
I think they know I'm here.
Cool. Chill them.
Reality is illusion. As you wish.
They're hanging around here again.
My wave advances.
There's no gyro there.
Acceleration.
Bit of a risky fight.
Who wants Spy Prism?
Oh, I should probably take that.
I flow on. My pattern changes.
You got mana boots, Rorts? No.
My wave advances.
I'm gonna need to get some. Right, refresher online. Definitely do not have enough mana for this. Sadly. But
I've almost got one. Should be good.
Ooh, telescope.
Ninja gear for a lad.
As you suggest.
No, Gyro backed off, I think.
We've got all of our spells we want to smoke up.
Underlord is still mid somewhere.
Thoughts on smoking?
I am down.
Allow me to smoke.
Oh, one.
Oh, we can just play controls like. Let's just head into
Away!
that.
Well, you can look for us, see if someone's responded to this. Wait, there's bells down.
Just died it.
There's techies there too.
Gyro's
off. It's Italy.
Yeah.
No.
Run Rorts. Bye Rorts.
Oh my god!
Has he got rapier?
No.
No.
Oh, Trickster Cloak!
Yeah, here you go.
My pattern changes. Matriarch
Also a very good Stormcrafter game, so someone wants that.
Should I build Shivas
Silence
because
and,
of
like,
Gyro?
just get out of dodge if the rock is chasing you.
Yes.
Which item should I go for, fellas?
Dunno, mate. I think we commit to our strat and get a refresher.
More orbiters.
Black hole is down, but I do, of course, have it again.
Reality is illusion. I go.
I think they're just going to do Roche.
Probably.
Very possible, but we do have our spells up in different seconds. Mine's funny.
Underlord's gone mid.
Yeah, they're definitely in Roche. I think if we're going to counter, we're going to go now.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Polite Muffin just resubbed for 41 months.
Thank you.
Yeet.
Thank you for the sub.
My pattern changes.
Yeah, yo.
As you suggest.
Like the creeps and leave.
There's a techie
Take
spot.
his bot.
There's a couple of them, bot.
Yeah, well.
Roche is not up.
Rear his bot if you can find Joe.
There he is! Go get him!
For his bot,
Go
for
get
his
him!
bot, for his bot.
Nice.
Kill him.
Yes, gag.
Good life from you.
I bet it is.
I'm going to.
He'll have BKB still. Yeah, I don't know if you can do this, honest.
That's fine. I arcane read my.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Got the tower. Got the jar. Get our shrine back.
Yeah, for people not in Asia, TI, the time zones are going to be brutal. Like, I think you're looking at, what, 7 hours time difference?
If no one shows up to defend here,
for us,
they're
isn't
gonna
it?
smoke.
It's for like Europe, it's fine. But for NA, it's...
No, sorry, I'm answering a question from chat. The way TI is working this year is they're having a group stage and then like a main stage which is like 4 or 5 days long, and then a week break or a 5-day break, and then the 2 days of the grand final stuff.
I see. Do you have LP back?
Minute on the big spell. Alright, they are in there. They are not in there. What the flip is going on?
Now they're in there.
Now they're in there.
I'm on my way.
If
I've
you
got
could
Ravage.
just lamp Eidolons in there, mate, that'd be very handy.
They're on their way.
If it's just
They
Gyro,
died.
that's
Hold on.
Jar's not even in there.
Get in there, boys. Scout it.
Oh, they're definitely in there, yeah.
There's Gyro.
In there now. How many black holes do we have? No.
We have no black holes for 20
It's gonna be
seconds.
quite tricky. I
Alright,
think we
see
should
if you
have
can
to
get
let
it.
this one go.
Oh, there you go, okay.
Well, I mean, we have no choice.
Fair.
DD
We
light.
have black holes. It's very, very tricky to...
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
A new location.
Roshan has fallen to the raid.
Engineering genius.
Yeah, force techies back.
Action principle. As you wish. As you suggest.
Good job, Plague.
Oh lord!
Good
job, Plague.
Oh, let's see if they've all gone through.
It'll just be 1 or 2.
Well, it would just, they can TP back though, so it doesn't really,
Yeah.
doesn't really have a big effect.
Yeah, but I
2
could
went
stand
back.
there ready
And 5 back as well.
with the black hole when they all come in.
Changes.
Run, Yoi! What are you doing?
Yoi
Sapphire
reacts,
down there.
I swear,
I thought we
slower
were
than
gonna
someone
go
with
in
like
to just
500 ping. It was not just
My brother
gyro.
was, my train is an awful thing.
I just maybe try and go now. They lost his stat. We have a smoke.
We were out of stock. I've got one coming now.
Mikey's got one.
Alright. Gyro's up here.
I can probably get one of these. I'm really close.
Oh, Gyro? Do you want to go for Gyro, or do we want to keep going mid?
Viper's back, bot.
I'm going to keep you down. He doesn't know I'll come up.
Coming team, one way away.
That's one.
Anyone want to grab a shrine for me? What's that?
Dying.
Get him! Get him!
Fuck me. What a tax.
A lot of money though. How did he get 900 gold from killing me?
I mean, that was ages.
Yeah.
I still need to do
ages,
so
this is
shit.
true. I've almost got my refresher as well. Like, that was rude.
And look,
sorry,
by the time he's up, it's only like 40 seconds on Black Hole Refresher, so really, you know, no big. And Plague has done about 50 damage to that bot tower, so...
50 damage is a bit of a harsh understatement. Unfortunately, it's a lot harder for me to play down there when I don't have the outpost, so I'll see if I sneak that back.
Sadly, I don't think Midnight Pulse actually stacks, which is criminal.
This is a paradox.
We got getting out of here. ASAP. He knows something we do not.
He does know something. I don't understand what.
Yoy! Stay back.
That's fine, he's just spitting.
Stay back.
Big spits.
I've got my refresher now.
Excellent.
Got yours.
But if you get it, you won't have buyback.
Yeah,
I'm gonna wait for buyback.
Gyro's TPing back. Can we look for the people in our triangle?
We got a snake on Ted.
You know.
He's trying to.
Or even just go for Gyro himself. That's easier.
We have no hole. Kill that lad. Oh, hello, more. Look at the Midnight Pulse tick. Yes, Run, Bravey Oi!
Oh, yes.
8 seconds on Black Hole.
He has A on disc on Viper. Wait for that to be down.
Pop them.
What?
Oh no.
Oh, I can't get him past the thing. Yes, Ted.
Shit. Oh no.
Damage.
He's away from me, I think.
Yeah, that damage is pretty large.
Oh no!
Your bottom barracks are
Where?
under attack.
Well,
Oh,
good luck,
I thought we had
Plague.
the guy, he's so tanky.
Your bottom
Yes,
barracks
he's
are
very,
under
very
attack.
tanky. It's a bit nuts, actually.
Got to buy back.
Oh! I'm not sure how he's so tanky.
We might need buybacks here, lads.
He has
We don't really
Butterfly
have,
and
like,
Satanic, so he's always hitting even when stunned, and we're not hitting him much. I have MKB now though, he probably dies. Do we have any stuns?
Yes, we do.
We have one black hole.
Okay, we just have to go for him, I think.
Get in there.
No,
Oh,
he's got
he's in the
saved.
thing. No, Ted. Mission abort.
I know.
Alright, we'll take that. They didn't get a melee Rex. That was a good play for us now. This is an intense game.
Tis.
I feel like I should maybe get like a house or something.
I think that would be extremely pog.
I thought you got my
Alright, we got a refresher now.
Very cute.
We should definitely be keeping tabs on road. It's difficult at the moment.
A new location. Control is mine. A path integral to victory.
They did. I don't think it's up because they did just get it.
I flow on.
They got it quite a while ago.
Acceleration.
Like this one.
I propagate forward.
Jesus there, deny it! Did you get it?
I denied it.
God, nice.
The fuck? Dude. Bit of lovely cheddar.
I smash you.
I'm gonna stick around play because I reckon they're gonna wanna fuck.
Yeah.
Did you buy back, brother?
Me? No.
He survived.
Oh, there they are.
They are there.
All of them.
There as well. How many regressions do we have up? We don't have Teds.
Got mine
quite
up.
a big one.
Sure, I just got shot at me. Here's Blink now. Add you Blink.
Okay.
We put a sentry up here and squat on this high ground. I don't want to lose control of this area.
Yes.
Gold.
Lord.
Nice.
You can't beat me.
Gyro is right here.
Are we authorizing me to chase?
Yeah, you can give it a quick.
Permission granted.
Gyro's here. Now they're going to squat on their high ground. Careful, rods.
No rewards.
I thought he walked up here.
That was a very brave entry dragon. We got Chambot as well.
Yeah, I'm going.
I'm gonna run mid.
Alright, mission abort.
Fall back to defensive positions. Mission failed. Get him next time.
Get him next one.
My pattern changes. A new location. Control is mine.
Oh, bloody hell.
Well, they're either checking it or they're in there. Sending in the boys.
Enjoying just missing those hits.
It's up. It's up.
It is up.
We have the refresher.
We have everything.
Gyro's in there. He got spat in.
They know we know.
I was just trying to hit the creeps.
We might need to do like a cool smoke around the back and get them. Obviously, we're gonna need to make this.
Viper's back. If you want to go for our cool smoke away, play around the back.
My wave advances.
Do we have any wards?
I'm gonna send Dolans in there again in a sec. That's the best I've
Nice
got.
jump, Alistair.
Jackinot just resubbed for 13 months. Dota 2.
Action principle.
Takes constantly pushing bar. He is in there and it's low.
Acceleration.
Tipping in.
I think you might be too late.
Yeah. Yes, Ted. Wait, is that?
Hey, just...
Got it.
And the eggs.
And the cheese.
There is a Viper still here, boys.
Here.
Got the cheese.
No BKB.
Got him, lads. Don't know what to do with him though.
Yeah, no, we're running away from him.
Well.
I'll keep him in the cage till Plague can get.
Jesus,
Get Viper so
Jesus
he
Christ.
doesn't get
Good.
cheese.
Don't bring him this way, Jesus!
I'll keep him in here for Plague.
The cheese play.
Get him off us. Okay, who wants the egg?
I'll have it. But
you
you can
should
give
go
it
to
to
Rots, you go to
somebody.
Rots, you go to
Oh
Rots.
yeah.
Oh, Rots has already started building it. You've only got one bit of it.
I've also started building it, so yeah, just give it Rots.
Rots, you get it, mate. We have no spells.
Yeah, well, we've lost buybacks and get the fuck out. None of us are brought back either. So.
Here we go again. The enemy's middle tower has
Question is
fallen.
this Viper have PKB up?
He did use it quite early.
Mine is up.
Oh God!
Hey!
Oh,
Jesus Christ, he loves to live dangerously, that boy.
Does he have a Jeez?
He does.
It wouldn't be that fun to just waste it now.
Indeed.
No, I would prefer not to waste it, but...
As you suggest.
Alright, I guess we just have to take those buybacks. Jaro hasn't bought it.
From the tempest of battle.
He'll go Rapier on Jaro next, I'm pretty sure.
Well, they recovered their gem.
Ah, I see.
Is it maybe just better me going Hex instead of Halberd?
Halberd's cheaper.
Halberd is cheaper, but like I getting to the point where cheaper doesn't really matter that much.
Okay, then you should probably get Hex. Because double Hex is more value than double Halberd.
30 seconds on Black Hole 1, 48 seconds on double Black Hole.
Shots, grabbed. Cheese, grabbed.
Oh, we have a refresh shot.
And a cheese, yeah.
Oh, give the refresh shot a 10, I guess.
It does cost mana.
Is it?
200
Yeah,
mana.
200 mana.
But yes, it would be...
I think you probably still have enough.
I think I would be alright with the mana boots.
I think for the base
And with the Ags now, actually.
Out
I've got
of all
tons
three
of
of us, you have the most mana.
Who's got it?
I got it.
Alright, give it here, son.
Call me you. There you go. I'll keep the cheddar on me. Because maybe it means I won't die in every fight.
Right, let's start looking to go top and get that final tier 2.
We've got all of our spells up.
We got triple Black Hole.
Triple Black Hole, double RP, double Ravage. Ags Disruptor.
This Viper kill would be big. This Viper kill would be huge if we get him. He has no buyback.
The Big Shikli's raided with 17 views.
Thank you.
Keep it careful, boys. Ooh, plague. We were a little split up here, chums.
Gonna have to deal with mid-wave soon as well. Oh.
Not far off. UZ. Jaro's not here.
Can you get some vision in this triangle? That'd be cool.
My vanilla?
As you suggest.
Alright.
I'll hurry my
I'm
food
quickly
to a
haste back and
spiky
deal with this wave.
acceleration.
I've cut the wave mid as well.
We're still trying to play around top?
Ideally. Want to just keep squatting in this triangle. Cut waves mid and keep them kind of stuck in their base. We have big items are up. Oh, we've blocked our own ancients. Fuck.
That's their ancients. I like the way you think of it as ours now.
This is ours.
Very, very cool.
Jaro's here, I need to do this quick.
Oh.
Book of Deed.
I think they just got
Seer stone.
Oh.
As you wish.
Stone of Seers.
Your bottom barracks are under
Okay, they have a
attack.
book
I'll
of the
just
dead as
grab a
well.
book of the dead, I reckon.
Not particularly rank quickly. Ow.
Firehammer.
Gyro's there. Viper's there too. You alright, Blake?
Yeah, I'm fine. Shit. Okay, that's our fifth one. Alright, everyone sort out what neutral items you want.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind the magic resistance because I'm taking like 80% of damage every fight.
I'll take Book It Dead.
Apex
Cool,
Gyro.
I'll just give it to you.
See why? Book It Dead.
Book it dead, bastard.
Fucking Book It Dead. Alright, buddy. Got Book It Dead. Look at this.
I'll probably just keep the pirate hat for mana purposes.
Look at all these
Not
creeps.
money purposes.
Okay, let's start going top.
Oh, so the flag bearer creep counts as a range creep for the ranks.
They'll never see this coming. My pattern changes.
They do have a ward on this hill.
Yeah.
Whoop, there's one ward.
Reality is illusion.
Coming down there, lads.
Just jump. Well, I speak.
I think killer actually gets.
Oh, he's got the fucking totem thing. The wraith thing. Oh, we're oh, okay, source jar to
Beat me down
pop
on Gyro. Beat me down on Gyro.
Viper can die.
I'm on Gyro. Someone go sensitive. Nice.
I've got a Viper here.
I've got a. So if I hit 5 heroes of RP, I get a bonus 60 strength.
Jesus. Right, only 3 heroes up.
Right.
Lads, I do still have 2 black holes.
I've still got a ravage.
I'll use that. There we go.
Can I have the refresher spell?
I already used it, but
Oh shit. I was hoping you used the refresher.
yes, just pop them down, sweetie. Yeah.
Radiant structure.
Heck, he's over
The
there.
Gyro beat me.
Gyro beat me last fight, yeah.
I got Shivas as well.
Alright,
No,
I guess I'll swap my boots out for
Hit
that.
me up with the power.
Jesus, slightly.
Oh no, I really fucked that. Okay, that's a bit of an help.
Fine,
Yes, Ted.
Got my ult in one.
Yes, Ted. Nice, mate.
Get fucking here, son.
Go, Ted.
Yeah!
Right. Get the tier 3, go for it.
Oh my god, the techies bombs.
Only Viper.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Surely this is one battle now.
I'm actually done.
Like yourself. Woohoo! Why have I?
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
GG, boys.
Enemy's middle
Gig it.
tower has fallen.
I can't believe they haven't called disrespect.
The enemy's middle tower
Big
has fallen.
dump circle ult
Your
strat
bottom barracks are
works.
under
It was fun.
dire victory.
Good. Come on, baby, give it to me.
Ooh.
No! 3 Thunderstrike kills.
Cloud control. Hello.
Gamer.
I love how Snap got an honourable as well.
I think she just did a lot of damage for a sup. But...
That was so fun.
God.
You had 60,000 net worth.
Yeah, I know.
Didn't even give us any moonshots.
The final thing I had queued up was a second moonshot for you, but I kind of got caught up in fighting constantly.
Literally, there's no stat that shows how many lads I BH'd, but it was a lot.
Yeah, there's probably one which is like about stuns, but that'll be on like Dota buff.
That'll be on stats.com. I'll be back with strats, whatever.
Rats.
What's that?
Oh, it could be
Strats.
stats. This is what I mean. I have a great game. I have one bad play, and that's all the lads will remember.
No, it's the rules.
It is. To be fair, the app, like the rules.
It's the way.
It's all we need. And yet at the same time, you've had 10 shit games of Magnus and one very good one, and yet we will only remember the bad ones.
Yeah. Look, I'm just saying, there's improvements. There's glimmers of hope.
There was significant improvement. There's no denying it. They were doing some cool blink skewers, bunching them up into an RP. I noticed that. It was very, very sexy.
It makes it quite a lot easier when the only thing when RP isn't the only thing you have to worry about.
Yeah.
Because I imagine those fights were just complete chaos for them.
They're pretty chaotic for us, to be fair. Ted did more building damage than I did that game. Absolute manic split pusher.
Bite her on the top of the head. She didn't know how to respond. She had her arm in a headlock, and she was like biting the top of her head, and the dog was just crouching. All right. You want to see the graph? Yeah, all right. Hold on.
The graph will be bugged.
Sadly.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We were never that far behind, to be honest.
Oh.
We were 15,000 gold behind. That's quite a lot. That's an OG-worthy comeback.
Definitely felt like if we lost a big team fight, they would have just steamrolled our base.
Yeah, I mean that almost happened. It's just I think we.
It was the E-blade, Techie's E-blade on the gyro. That he
Oh,
died
yeah.
in
Oh,
the
that
queue.
got killed.
That was unironically a big deal.
I mean, even if that didn't kill him, I probably would have died in the second. But it meant like me not something.
It's a weird one. I felt like they were doing loads of the right things, and they just sort of stopped. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I think it was very difficult for them. Like, what do you exactly do against 3 black holes, 2 ravages, 2 RPs?
Yeah.
Attack storm. It's
Group up.
Like, you've got to use your BKB perfectly, and even then you're just going to get RP'd in black hole.
Yeah.
I was there too, guys.
Fight reset. They didn't have like a
No.
a wide egg.
No round spell. Not part of
Yes,
the team.
out of the game. I'll grab some water if we're going to kill again.
I guess actually
Like,
the mana void.
I did have kind of a circle spell. I mostly used they did like any other hero apart from Gyro. That game would have been so much easier because he's the only hero in the game that can keep hitting even when stunned in 1,000 different ways.
Yeah.
So if he popped his Satanic, it didn't matter how many times he stunned him, he'd still be getting Satanic hits off, which was a right fucking pain.
Yeah, there was a few fights where we didn't stun lock enough, and he got his Satanic and BKB up and just sat there healing, even if he was RP'd after the fight.
The worst moment was when he had Butterfly and I didn't have MKB yet. That was when we had no potential way of killing him. But the second I got MKB, he kind of just fucking died. Well, when I say kind of died, he died in 2 RPs, 2 Ravages, and 2 Black Holes, but he did bloody die.
God damn. So that Enigma performance only got me a +7.
On strat.
So
yeah,
that's like your average
It's
across the entire game. So you can go into the actual game and see how you vary. So you might have been -20 at one point and then +40 or whatever.
What was the +23?
I was a dead 0. Just an absolute basic.
I've criticised strats before, but it's right here.
How do you see the breakdown of like the time in the game?
There's a little scrolly wheel, the scrolly bar at the bottom of your screen. You can scroll times.
So you can click through different points and see. So it's...
So I was plus 19 halfway through the game.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
but
that
you probably,
after
like,
25
minus
minutes,
like
I
a
was plus
billion.
19. I was plus 1 at 9 minutes, and then at 43 minutes, it's got me at plus 8. So I lost ability, according to strats. I did worse and worse as the game went on. That's.
I reckon you peaked when you blinked in BKB and just yelled at them to run away.
It works every time. It works every time.
Becky's was at
Me and
minus
Gyro both ended up
20.
on exactly the same average of 0.
You were both massive threats to everything.
Yeah. Including to ourselves, apparently.
Yeah.
As my 2 deaths in the jungle to the same fucking ward.
That was poor.
Yeah.
I was shaking my head in real life.
First game of the day, guys. I'll do better.
No, you won't.
No. Sometimes you just kind of assume the world is as you think it is, and you're like, I reckon that ward's gone now.
So, can you look at like stun duration on strats? Is that something you can do? I'm going to open it because I don't trust this new strats website. But the replay hasn't been passed yet. Summary.
So under crowd control on Dota buff, 1 minute 39 fully disabled for TED, 4 minutes and 21 for other effects.
Wow.
Ashwin had 250 fully disabled, 510 total crowd control. Rorts had 4 minutes 13 total crowd control. You had 5 minutes of total crowd control.
Pretty decent. So we were keeping them locked down for 5 minutes of that game.
Yeah.
What is it?
Our total crowd
classing
control
my
time
crowd control
was of fully disabled. They were fully disabled for 6 minutes and 20 seconds in total across that game.
So a tenth of that game, they couldn't play the game.
Yeah. For their one, their fully disabled was 1 minute 26, but they had 17 minutes and 14 seconds of slowed.
That's a vital.
So slowed doesn't count for crowd control.
So slowed is part of crowd control, but it breaks it down. So I can say your crowd control was 139 fully disabled, and you had 421 of other effects. What those other effects are, I can't tell you.
Malefice.
Malefice, or
And,
maybe it counts your E or something a bit.
And Midnight Pulse, perhaps.
Yeah.
What's this clip? The Grumpy Yoy Betrayal. Man must have done. I'm coming, boys. Try and keep her
God,
interested.
what slander is this going to be?
Clicker, what are you doing? I thought you were trying to keep her interested for the jewel.
Yeah, it's the jewel.
Yeah, but maybe not at the cost of. Oh yeah. That was when I said keep her interested, and then when she was just owning Slardar, Silence had just stood there and let you die.
Yep.
I feel like at some point you have to make a decision there.
Respect your decision there.
He trusted you. That's what it was.
I said keep her interested. I'm coming, but then there is a point where you have to say this is not going to work.
But then you'd have yelled at him.
No,
Either way.
I would have said fair enough.
You absolutely
I would
would
have
yelled
said
at him.
fair enough.
Adam, you're such a bellend, mate.
Oh, you're such a coward. I can imagine it now.
You guys are frequently cowards in the morning stacks.
Yeah, it's true.
You're not wrong.
It's just the manner of my correctness leaves something to be desired.
I was saying, by the way, Ted, when you weren't here, you did more building damage than I did in that game. You're a proper little split pusher.
Mate, you're just sending in the Dolans.
Dolans, unstoppable.
I would like to know how much money they got from killing Dolans, because it was a lot. It was a lot. They had so much
breakdowns
AoE.
by gold received.
Is that in strats or?
No, this is just in Dota itself. Gold received. Oh no, it doesn't break it down by. I can't see other ones. It has an other section, but I suspect it's not correct.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
I think they realistically got that much from Eidolons.
They're worth a fair bit. It's just a really nice way of just shipping
Team,
money.
I'm playing Jug to finish off my camera crawl.
Oh god. Alright.
I'm just picking teamfight again.
How are you groaning at Jug? Jug's a standard pick. It's not even a weird one.
Well, just fucking pick Venge Jug then. See what they do.
You playing Pos 4 again?
Yeah.
I have exactly 0 Pos 3s on my cabin, so I'm just gonna eat shit.
Alright. Pick it then.
10 seconds
Noob.
remaining.
You going teamfight 10?
Yes, sir.
Your turn.
The biggest kind.
We're dropping circles.
If it ain't broke.
Our circles so far are fairly weak, apart from the black hole. I need a huge circle. Circle to end all circles.
Puck has large circles.
Void.
Puck does have some circles.
Oh, circle versus circle.
I think there's only one way this could go.
Oh lord.
Poorly.
He's gonna run it back.
Magnus?
He's gonna run it back.
No, we're not running it back. Run it forward or back, depending on what you define.
Start making sense.
Fast.
Go ho! Oh lord.
It's a circle.
Well, look, they've got an odd team. Yeah, that is an odd team.
That's all I know. You can't steal egg.
Oh, why are there always Rubik's in whatever game I'm playing Underlord in?
It's fine, mate. It's
because
they
we picked Enigma, mate.
baited themselves.
The simple truth of it. Also, Jack Drat.
You've been Yosemite, bud.
Simp.
I will Yosemite back. As it works.
Jesus.
At the end, Ashwin, when I black holed the Underlord, were you shouting "Go, Ted" or "No, Ted"?
I said go. I was definitely full.
Yes, I thought we were full Divide. I really didn't think that we were backing, and I thought I am absolutely going to use black hole.
Any black hole is, so long as it's on nothing, like, and it just even creeps, just lamp it in. Why not?
We didn't have many of those that game. I think I got a hero in every single one. At least one hero.
I think there was actually very few spells counted in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
I can't remember an RPG that I did it on nothing.
Look at your slug Underlord. Slug Lord. Look at him.
She's got a big old dumper
Just a
on him.
big old
He's so
slug.
big. He's so big. I love Underlord.
Look at
hero.
her ass.
You can see your sluggy body popping out, though. Can't conceal that. Slimy ass.
As you suggest.
I'd love if,
30
like,
seconds
one
to
of
battle.
Phoenix's voice lines was just him speaking normally, like, and everything else was just a squawk.
They really did set a minute on being able to use your lines. I'm just saying. It should be every 2 seconds. Min. Honk, 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 just the whole game. Now, Yoi? Yoi?
I'm fucking leaving.
Good decision. Sadly, I think it's
Yoi,
already
please,
too late.
Get in their way. Thank
Tried
you.
to get in their way.
Oh, they got me. You didn't even skill anything, you bonkers madman. What's the point of you?
Gonna go atrophy aura and it wouldn't have helped.
Yeah, but you could have helped. You could have helped. That's the fucking point, Yoi. That's why you don't take the skill.
Noob!
God, I hate how New Void looks. Jesus.
That's the... He's already got the Arcana, this lad. Crikey.
He's already dropped the £200 or whatever it is.
That's nuts, man.
It's not I don't think. I think it was £300 for sheep to get to 1,000. So it's like 120ish maybe for what it got. What am I doing? What am I doing?
PFlax for the old Eidolons. Right. Come on, creeps.
Yes.
Oh, that's not going to get annoying at all.
What?
Just being glicked down by Dazzle.
Right, well, this is definitely a wand lane, so let's get that. Okay.
终于等到你。
I go. Keep your hands off.
Almost done now.
As you suggest.
Give it a good old try on Rubik or something.
Can you, Yoy, hit the creeps, man? You spend so much time walking back and forth. Hit the creeps.
I don't have mana for Spencer.
As you wish. I propagate forward. Serve the void. My pattern changes.
He's got boots, so. Missing Jakiro.
Dazzle's pulling.
Yes, mate. I'm on it.
Good stuff.
A new location. Shooting star. I smash you. My wave advances. Denied. Yes.
Oh.
That was a slick deny.
I go.
Alright, I got boots, so chance of kill is a bit better. They're on the Kura actually.
I stare also into you. As you suggest.
I'm gonna go steal the bounty rune real quick.
Cool.
I flow.
Ready when you are ready.
Elemental gold.
Missing Dazzle.
Acceleration.
Righto. Survived. Thank you.
Action principle.
If you pitted him there, we could fuck him up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get pit next level.
Hmm.
Action principle.
to Jabongo. Almost. Almost.
Yes.
Can you bring me those tankers out?
Comet strike. My pattern changes.
There you go.
Yeah, it's pulled, so you can chill.
If he comes back in with this, I'm just gonna drop hit on him. Fucking completely watered down. What the hell am I doing?
Hunter.
Got my spin up for tea. Spins up.
As you wish. I go. Reality is illusion.
Let's got these.
Oh fuck.
Oh, one more.
Don't come over. Oh, wait, do come over.
Missing bounty hunter, you might be getting top.
Oh, it's up here. Yeah, yeah, that's my bad.
MB, lads.
Bounty is still just vibing top.
I've spin.
He's had to grave. He had to grave. Because the Dolans were doing so much. God bless the Dolans, man.
No.
Nice.
Yes.
Talk to me if you can.
For the cause. For the cause.
Missing top.
This is such a good lane because they don't actually have any way to deal with the Uncle Dolans.
We'll drop some more tankers on the floor.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Void is very low.
You spin on Rubik, be really careful.
Reality.
Do you want to sunbird? Yeah, that was a good thing. If you just drag him into these creeps, I can kill all of them with a firestorm. Select. And bounty is still here.
Oh, he ran top. Yeah, he just died.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm in the eye.
Nice.
Could I have a single bottle in the return?
Oh, we just go.
Oh, you have coming? Oh wait, you're talking to someone else.
Someone in a completely different lane.
Yep, I'm losing my mind.
I pretty much can't go on this Rubik anymore because it's weird spin.
Pastry here.
Yes. Thank you.
Lord.
I stare also into
Any TPers ball?
I TP top, I'm sorry, dude.
Under the TP.
You have this ability.
Oh, you are entirely correct.
You are on the moon, son. I swear to God.
That's right.
poggers.
Top tower has fallen.
I can come bottom. Oh, no, you're dead.
Just farm.
Come and play.
Alright, at least you actually got both of them.
Void has Midas up.
Maybe kill one of these ones.
This is the problem I see.
I don't mind if they TP out. It doesn't make any difference.
I do big.
No, it's not TP bot. Void's alone top.
Take a chrono, I guess.
Yep. This Void's not had much of a game.
I've almost got 8.
You stealing his creeps, Rots.
He was trying to come and farm it.
I got black hole now.
Oh, come on, tower. Stop. Okay, tower. Enough. There you go, I need help. Okay.
Oh, you're actually dead.
Yep, I was,
Oh my god.
I should have communicated that earlier.
Can we get this bounty?
The tower just randomly aggroed on me, and then didn't aggro up when I clicked to it, so
currently
I got hunted dead. And I accidentally bought my Spirit Vessel recipe in Rage.
I'm just gonna fucking...
What?
Trundle bot.
He's here. Went for the rune. Let's go take the bot tower.
On my way. Get this prick.
Mard!
Oh no. He's got Firestorm.
Firestorm, do you feel?
Cool. Atos get.
Dire structures are fortified.
A fascinating play by that young man.
Coming in. And he's just fucked off. A Void might be coming through the portal.
Oh god, he
No,
might
he's not.
Okay.
He's still like, yeah.
Right. Oh my god, what a lift as well.
Quickly.
Okay,
Suicide Tomb in Rage.
Swoop of Rage does not work.
I leave.
Bit of a troll.
It does happen sometimes.
Just, yeah, careful of the egg.
Oh dear.
Oh, yoy. Run, my boy. I think yoy's fucked here.
Might be
Stuck
right.
around to farm
Oh,
too
no, I'm
much.
100% dead.
Alright, lads. Mission abort.
As you suggest.
There's a totem.
Is it possible to defend bot lane or are we sacking?
I've got black hole, but
Yeah, I can just TP in and do Firestorm on it, so.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
how is he level 12?
He got a lot of solo kills. He's killed Ashwin solo twice, unfortunately.
Oh, that's only just caught me.
10 seconds. Coming in for this.
Your middle tower is under attack.
mega killed by the whole team.
Well, I just use jump. You can maybe get him.
Nice. Nice dodge, sir.
Plague.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
He wants to zap me.
Bounty's gonna come around the back.
Yeah, he is.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ooh.
Oh, he used it.
Your bottom tower.
Here comes the black hole man. He stole midnight pulse. Yes, Joy. Yes, Joy. Get him. Wait, how have you messed up the simplest combo in the game?
Because you went behind a tree. I don't know what trees are.
Somebody's blinked out improving.
There he is.
Oh, just tipping him. No, I want that.
Okay. There you go.
Just stolen my neutral item.
Still the time in the base.
I don't know what level Rorts is. I'm level 8.
9.
It's a gamble, but I like it.
Kind of going somewhere else, to be honest.
I don't blame you. I wish I could.
Dazzle's got his hex.
Oh, man is in big trouble.
Yeah, just leave me.
Question's gonna be asked about what he's
Man
doing
is just
there again.
hanging around.
I just wanted to throw a firestorm down on the wave.
But stop doing it! Stop just wanting to do bad things. Just do the good things. Where you don't think, this is a gamble, but just don't do it. Don't gamble. Like, you do great. You do much better if you didn't do the gambly things.
Yeah, fair enough.
Brigand's Blade. Yeah,
I've been fucking chronoed.
You have been fucking chronoed.
Oh, dude, he bashed quite a lot there, actually. I could have stunned him.
Unfortunate.
I got Blink Black Hole now.
Okay.
Very nice.
We seem to be struggling on the official side of things.
Yeah, no, I've got wards, so
no,
I'm gonna
again.
put some down.
God, the damage. That didn't seem super fun.
I recommend them not,
I'm gonna build
not
another
just
pipe.
running at them straight the Underlord. That might be the play.
I think we can fight him here. If I egg Ted, would you black hole on top?
Yes, sir.
I could Queen's go in.
Oh my god, the fucking thing.
He's got a haste.
Here
so
over here,
quick.
maybe?
He's got a haste. He's got a haste.
Let me at him. No, stun.
He's probably dead.
One excellent stun. I'm gonna go cut bottom.
Good job,
Actually,
Ted.
push mid. Yeah, what are we talking about?
That's the combo, baby.
We got it, baby. I missed. I think the bounty just stood there. I think he thought he was in the black hole and he was not.
Well, he couldn't get to the
He could not get to the egg. That's the key.
Dire structures are fortified.
My god. We need a Lotus
Your
ASAP.
top tower
I'm
is
gonna
under
get one.
attack. Your top tower is under attack.
He wants to bounce one.
There's a Dazzle up here.
Your top tower is under attack.
Thank you very much.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh god.
Oh my god, there was an invisible Rubik.
Oh, protect the gang, that's fine, I think.
Ah, shit! I'm just getting bountied all the time.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
Yeah, you're gonna. When I get a Lotus Orb, it will be a bit easier to deal with, but you might want to even just get yourself a Yules or something.
One sec. Bounties on our tail. As is Ruben. Oh, good question.
Must get the Grove Boat!
Flying over.
Very nice.
Jug shard. No, he doesn't. Oh, he's still dying.
Nice lads. Void is being left alone.
Let's just go tier 2. I'll just back you up, sir.
We got any sentries?
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Are we going top?
Is under attack.
For the outpost?
Go take the outpost.
There's Void.
Oh, split up, that was good. Cool.
Oh, man.
I black hole in 12.
This one. Yeah, we're good.
The bounty's chasing, bounty's chasing.
Under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower.
Firestorm on Rubric.
Alright, let's go retake the shrine.
Reality is illusion. I propagate forward.
Fuck off, bounty, holy shit.
As you suggest.
Ah, fuck!
Lord.
Oh, good luck, friends.
No, Ted, unlucky.
We can probably fight again when they chase. No, the bounty's dead.
As soon as I'm up, I'll pull in. That's gonna be enough.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What? Again, another list joined for a Void who's super lucky for no reason.
Okay, what went wrong in that fight? Was it just a big chrono or?
He caught 3 of us.
A large chrono. I think Ted maybe could have theoretically got a black hole off, but I think he was just a bit terrified of being on 100 health.
I just thought if I do it, Rubik's gonna yoink it and it's gonna go even worse. And I'm gonna die for like a 1 picosecond black hole and give it away.
I think you should have at least tried to get your Malefice off.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think that would have been a good play, but I died so fast. Oh dear.
Avoid it.
Link Octarine on
Your top
Rubik.
tower is under attack.
Link Octarine. Fuck me.
Action principle.
Yeah, he's really the star of the team at the moment.
My pattern changes. As you wish.
Pasted Jackie.
I could portal us on top of Jakiro. Maybe.
I don't have blink. Also, I don't want to just blink to kill Jakiro. It's this Rubik and Void we got to deal with. That's pretty much it.
I mean, once we get our team fight going, it'll be alright.
Yep. Yep.
It's just always just there. He's got his mates with him.
My fucking god. Almost got the Lotus.
Do you want to try and go top off of that? There's this guy.
You need to stop doing this.
Oh, I thought
just stay with us. Just stay with us. Jesus wept.
Yeah, if we just hang out, we just get bountied.
There's Void.
Alright, the Lotus is on its way.
Lots of fun bot plague if you don't fancy up there, mate.
I can't really use my TP. I gotta save it to come where you guys are.
He's gonna try and get you here.
They got vision up there.
Could be up the top there.
Exactly. Low ground, so.
Could have been bounty on top of us as well.
Yeah.
Let me know if you want to be purged.
My wave advances.
I've almost got pipe.
I don't know, we should try and do something about this really. Okay, it's quite difficult.
He's a bell end.
Nice jump, Alistair!
Mr_Celebrity just resubbed for 41 months. The all for one.
Smoke's coming.
Got BKB done on Void for next fight.
He's got DD and spin.
I've got pipe now, so.
Fuck, hold on.
Action principle.
Alright, if we want to smoke, I've got one.
Yeah, I think we should.
We're gonna smoke up towards
Towards plague.
Acceleration.
Sure. Oh, it's not in there.
We can maybe get them if they run for those. Yes.
Go on, fuck off.
Rush.
So no black hole to deal with the void now, mate. And swaps down too.
I'll just sit outside so if void goes in I can make delay with it.
He's up there.
Right now. BKB done.
Yeah, we got it. He's in front.
It's down.
We don't have any spells.
Good.
Just warning.
I propagate forward.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Are you fine with your current item?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Yo, do you want to type stuff?
Don't jump. We're just chilling. I just want to control this area of the map.
Just putting the fear of God into him.
I respect it.
Is mine.
Yo, you might need to type stuff, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
There's Rubik. And there's Dazzle.
You get dazzled. She's getting on boards. That's
a little embarrassing, but
criminal. Everyone's just running away from a single dazzle.
What should avoid? Doesn't make sense though.
He's alive.
Nice job, Alistair!
K12 Ash just resubbed for 6 months. Wee woo.
As you suggest.
Probably just leave this area now. I'll go salvage. Hey, Stream Rubik.
Yes. A new location.
Oh, damn it, he's fast.
I'm not ready. I go. My wave advances. Is mine.
Alright, spells are back up. Let's get back up into their jungle. Get that fucking tier 2 and get the shrine.
I go. As you wish.
VKB in 30 gold. Not even. 12 gold.
My wave advances.
I think they want mid.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Damn it.
Stop black hole.
It's always going to happen, boys. I apologise.
Blame our blame.
So just me. I'm probably gonna die here, but
Nice play. Oh.
finish him. Nah, that's right.
Hey, you got him! Huzzah!
Yeah, this dazzle's really causing issues. We can just like swap him in or something if we see him. I guess Mikey just died at the start there.
Yeah, he just chronoed and killed him.
Oh, they got fired still.
Should get low swords.
Yeah, I'll build one now.
Me too, very least.
Reality is illusion.
He doesn't have DQB.
I smash you.
Right, well, let's go back up top again.
We have egg, we have black hole in 40.
Yeah, not too bad.
Is anyone tracked that wants to be untracked?
Oh, no, I just contract.
Acceleration.
Rubik's still around somewhere.
Bounty.
Are the frames bad, boys? Someone in chat saying the frames are bad? I'm not seeing any dropped frames. Did we get the outpost?
Yep.
Then I come in.
You get some vision down. Ideally. Take control of the zone again and don't just run away from the vision. Help our boy.
Dazzle.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
I think you got it with the perfect mana affinity.
Yeah.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Bit of luck, I'll be honest. Bit of luck.
Oh yeah.
Very nice.
Nice, man. Look, you rolled it.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has
He goes
fallen.
mid as well. Yeah, probably.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
The pro player would probably back off at this point.
Yeah, he's dead for 64, but we don't have creeps mid. I think we have to take it easy.
I could do portal us all back to base.
Yeah, portal us back to base. Portal us back to base right now, Yor. Use your spell.
Someone do that. Why did I do that? That's just got me fully killed. I'm such a fucking so open to peer pressure. I knew that would get me killed, and I still fucking did it.
Well, that's on you, mate.
Oh dear. Well, you know, we giveth and we giveth.
Right, better hope Roshan's up.
Your middle
Stormcrafter, a POG item this game.
Yeah, that's fucking good.
I can purge my might honestly be better on Yoi, just because he's always getting hit by something.
Yeah, I could grab that then.
But do you believe Yoi will actually ever press the button?
You can purge yourself of the track and stuff. It's an extra thing to take care of, but you know, I'm sure you can do it. Holy mother of God. 500 gold to everyone. Just his cloak. That is not that hot this game.
Void to the right. He's here.
I have a Bissell. Pretty happy to fight. Can you send an Eidolon into Roche quickly?
They don't perish. They all perish.
They're indeed. Okay.
Unfortunately, the Jakira and the Rubik can kill. It can kill.
Ship top.
I've got a what's it called?
Daedalus Knight, yeah. Take Ninja go. You can smoke around for your black holes.
The big man is up.
Oh, that might be better on. Yeah, I think.
As you wish.
Let me jump this Ruby. Oh, I don't.
Bounty there as well. Let's go up here, get the outpost. Oh, Jigger.
What's he doing?
Careful the Chrono. Oh, we take the outpost, and then I'm going to start the
man shot it.
Hello, let's go. Mikey.
Rolls.
Oops, we've doubled up the vision with a classic sausage style.
Go for Manti. Still no BKB on that guy. Back into Roosh.
Void's right around here.
is under attack.
Got our vision.
We got one of our vision.
No one ever expects two of your vision.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Here he comes.
Shard for someone. Probably Enigma, I think he's the only one who doesn't have it.
Yes, please, sir. Oh, hold on.
I got vision up there.
Let's have it. Can I have it? Oh, thanks. Where do you want it? Up there, mate? Yeah.
Rubik is bottom, so let's just run there.
As you suggest.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
My team, resting back up.
Oh, I'm caught in that.
Oh. No!
He's got it as well.
Get him, Plague.
Two now, boys.
Of our kind.
Damn. Oh Lord.
He's hungry for it, jeez.
He's probably got spin.
He does.
Yes, RGB!
Oh no.
Your middle tower is under attack.
1 second left.
That's all.
I don't think they can take high ground there.
Okay.
Your middle tower is under
Because like we got a lot of weight for it. For us to-
If they go for something spicy.
Axe on void.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Got it in his backpack though. Oh no, lads. No,
they're all there, so I don't really want to overextend.
Indeed.
My pattern changes.
Tower.
Reality is illusion.
Maybe it's just better if I just swoop in an egg and then we just like. There's so much confusion about black holes.
Well, I mean, the good counter is until he gets the massive scale black hole, I can always suck him out of his own black hole. I think if you swap whoever's in there out, like swap Plague out rather than swap Void out, then I would have still got him in the black hole maybe. Otherwise, you know, it's going to happen again, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Menace.
Yeah, the Rubik is a fucking problem. I have a schmoke.
He didn't fly back.
Do we want to schmoke?
No, Jakira got back. I thought we killed Rubik once.
No, we did.
We got them very low. They just walked out.
I got a pressure.
Is it worth me buying a fucking gem?
Yes. Certainly.
I'll do that one.
Do you have the axe? Oh, you don't. Okay.
My wave advances.
Gem applies.
My pattern changes. Reality is illusion. I propagate.
There's quite a few lads mid.
Yeah, we should maybe get some. Or just roost himself.
Acceleration.
There's an invis there.
Yeah, just take it out.
Can I get it? Can I get it, Yoy?
Yep. Grab it.
If we could just jump on that and murder him, that would be very fun.
Action principle.
Oh, Rubik's overhead.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Arch 1v3 just resubbed for 6 months.
So fucking
Nice
good.
jump, Alistair.
What timing?
That's a big one.
Yep.
Double buyback.
Yeah.
They didn't spot the gem. I'm going for it.
That hex was so good from Dazzle.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We buying back here.
Your middle tower has
No,
fallen.
let's just wait until we'll see what they do, because we're saving this up. Racks regardless.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Gem recovered.
Very
Your
nice.
bottom tower is
Alright,
under
I'm
attack.
gonna buy back now. We should commit to it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Uh oh, Blake needs help.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Emergent just resubbed for 2 months. Long time fan Mr. Flax. Never get to watch
Are
the
we
streams.
tasting
Good luck
Gem
with
is
the
in
games.
fountain.
Cool. They're hanging around. We better play.
Okay, that works.
I get a Dolan every time now with the shard. That's pretty hilarious. So every time the Malefice procs, it creates an Eidolon. Right, I've had to buy a Lincoln's. I've had to buy a Lincoln's team.
That's good. That's good.
Acceleration. Elemental gold. My nihilism increases.
We should be kept because they have the license to just kill any one of us and the game will be over.
As you wish.
I think they're smoked. Although Dazzle's not with them.
My pattern changes.
Sorry.
What?
I blocked the stack.
I go.
I don't have playback chat.
Yeah, neither one.
No, I mean they also put back on Void and group, so probably just wait it out. Just keep some Eidolons in the pit, as always. Oh, that's
Void.
Can't be real.
It is real.
Oh no. Oh no, he's gonna get my egg.
Oh, GG.
GG.
Yeah, he still had that black hole from last fight. It's just about to run out as well. 9 seconds.
Yeah, I mean this Rubik is played.
Oh, well, look at that.
What? How did he? What? Oh, they've got Wind Wakers!
Yep.
Finally.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
We could type it. Save some time.
We could.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
As a roughie.
Just the rubric. Pretty good. Good game.
Rubik was a pretty spicy boy.
He owned us.
He has so many good spells to steal for him.
Another 1 hour
it was
game.
Kinda, like, honestly, Firestorm was the best spell we had all game.
Yeah, it was nuts. Just so much weight.
Yeah,
that down all the way.
because with the magic amp on it, it just absolutely shits out damage.
Alright, well, we had a really good dub, and then a tough L. My god, these games are long. Fucking hell. Alright, I'll see you boys there. Cheers!
Yeah.
I'll see you lot this evening. Peace out.